Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, everybody. What's happening? Hopefully everybody's doing well. Are we sticking to live weather? That is the question. I thought we'd just jump into the stream a little bit early, just have a bit of a chat, make sure everything's working. And then the members said, "Oh, it should do live weather." And I was like, "Yeah, all right, we'll do live weather." And as I scanned up, I've gone and looked at the white caps here, and I'm like, do we do live weather? I suppose it doesn't look too bad. But hopefully everybody is doing well. Conti, how's the sound doing, my friend? And hopefully you are doing well, legend. Actually, we'll go up a little bit, Ash. We'll have nice little wave sounds there. It's quite windy. It looks quite windy. We'll see. I'll check the windsock out. But hopefully everybody is doing very, very well on this Wednesday evening or Wednesday morning. Oh, Stormy just yet is definitely in a jet. So, Harry, how are you, mate? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Dale, what's happening, my good friend? A good day, fearless pilots. We definitely always have a few fearless pilots in the stream. Glenn, how are you, mate? I'm doing the 172, not the steam gauge, sorry, not the glass cockpit, the steam gauge one. So we may change it to maybe a Cirrus or something like that if we're running behind, because we've got a lot of Ks or nautical miles to cover today. So yeah, GJ Canav, live weather. Yeah, it doesn't look too crash hot. So Alex, how are you, mate? Welcome, welcome, welcome. The green, I can't watch. Oh, you're at school. Oh, it's probably a good thing. Greg, how are you, mate? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Connor, g'day, mate. Over here in the States where it's about 4 AM university classes start for me in 3 or so hours for hopefully be able to watch some of the stream. Mate, jeez, goddamn, you get up early. Good luck to you, mate. Willie, what's happening, Willie? Haven't seen you for a little bit, hey? What's been going on? Thomas, g'day, mate. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Conti, the man, the myth, the legend. Everybody, just drop some hypes in the chat for Conti. The man behind ausflightsimmer. He pretty much runs everything himself. The man. How are you, buddy? Hopefully you're doing well. David, how are you, mate? Bryce, good evening, my friend. Hopefully everything is well with you. Black, how are you, mate? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I should say, what's that? Black Evo? I should say it's better than saying black. Spithhead, how are you, mate? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Top Gunner, good morning. Ashma, hello, mate. Welcome, welcome. You like the background music? Thank you. I like it as well. Victor, how are you, sir? Good morning to Paul. Good evening to Paul. Paul's in Australia, so good evening, mate. Mike, how are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Mark, hopefully everything is well, mate. Hopefully you are doing well. Scott, g'day, mate. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Reese, why always? Welcome to the stream. Lonsky, how are you, mate? Watching for now. PC issues. Not good to hear. Make it so, how are you, mate? Welcome. BRS78, g'day. David, how are you? Matthew, and a glider pilot. How are you, mate? Welcome, welcome, welcome. So I think that's everybody. And we got some more emotes in there for the members to play with. Got some drop bears. The drop bears is up for criticism, shall we speak. So I was meant to have my flight sim set up. What happened? Yeah, we've got a couple of minutes. If you guys are just joining, we just started a little bit early, that's all. Is anybody having issues jumping into Microsoft Flight Simulator? Some of the members just can't even load in tonight. It's all pretty weird, so. Pork, how are you, mate? Welcome, welcome, welcome. There we go. We're on the drop bears. Yep. That's the drop bear when he's not an angry drop bear. Drop bear. Oh, now you're back at school. Ah, there we go. It's been a gusting lot here last night in Scotland. Hopefully the turbulence won't be too bad. Yeah, I don't know. We might take off and we'll fly to the first airport, which is Goodwill. You know, had to take off from shore and fly to Goodwill. Just had to be done. And we'll just see what the weather's doing down there. And if it's bad, I'll change it. So, Carl, what's happening, my friend? Hopefully you're doing well. David says your sim keeps crashing. Yeah, see, when we did the last stream on Sunday, my sim was absolutely dreadful. Tonight's looking pretty smooth, back to normal. So, Swadus, how are you, mate? We on the West USA? You're damn right we're on the West USA. We're always on the West USA. You can put an exclamation mark server, but we stick to the same one. We don't swap. You know, once you try something that works good, you might as well, you know, might as well stay on the same thing, I say. GC Kev, thank you very much for the subscription and welcome to the stream. Philip, a morning all. Just started work. Oh no, Philip. TomTom13, what's up, Simmers? How are you, sir? What server? Matey, we're in the West USA. You can put in exclamation mark survey, can't even speak, server, and then it will pop up anyway. MJC, my flight simulation camera is working for... Ah, interesting. Yeah, that's it, exclamation mark server. My first ever flight was from a Blackbush in UK. Ah, okay. Cull in a Piper Comanche and the flaps got stuck. Ooh, interesting. Elliot, g'day mate. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. But how's everybody's Wednesday going? It was meant to be a massive week in flight simulation, but some things have had some hiccups. So it's not as big as what I thought it was going to be. But we'll see. It might be next week. Might be next week. Pork says, nice hammerhead. What does that mean? The Legency from Germany. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If anybody, I've got my coffee in here. We haven't hit the peak yet. We're just warming up still. Get some caffeine, and then I'll be just saying all some weird stuff later on. Won't be joining today. Got to go to a funeral. No worries, Jeff. Thank you very much for dropping by. Hopefully everything's okay. My Wednesday was good. I had a test which I forgot to study for. Oh, well, you never know. You might already learnt the stuff already. So sometimes you don't need to study because you already know the stuff. So flew to Singapore this morning and got my first. I flew in from Singapore this morning and got my first COVID jab. Oh, there we go. My first flying from Cooktown in Brisbane in a Boeing 787. Ooh, that would have been a really interesting and really cool flight. But anyways, let's scroll through and jump in the Cessna and get things up in the air. But I don't know, not liking these wind conditions. Look at the sockets, pretty erect over here. That's blowing a few knots for sure. But yeah, see, my sim's back to normal now. Like, I couldn't fly around like this, and I had heaps of stutters last time, so that was all to do. Oh, there we got the big sign and the little sign again. It's all to do with this servers, I think. Excuse me. Bryce, I'm biting my tongue right now, my friend. I'm biting my tongue. It's just, I just want to react to that, but I can't. Alright, let's see if we can find an aeroplane and get this thing here, because we've got a lot of miles ahead. This is going to be a long one. Perhaps. I don't know. I can never tell. The ETA Microsoft Flight Simulator is all over the shop. It's Tuesday night in Canberra time now, 9:05. It's not Tuesday night in Canberra, it's Wednesday. There we go. What's up with my potato? It's still loading? It's alright, you've got a bit of time. So first thing is, we're gonna make sure that we've got fuel. Go in. Go in. You going in? What's this thing doing? Oh, it is in. Oh, my views are all gone nutty. There's a bit of behind in the times in Canberra these days. Yeah, like a day behind. Time for a reminder that you have fuel all filled up in the tanks. I'm going to start off with 50. I'm just going to leave 50 in the tanks for now. Just so we can get some speed behind us, and then I'll fuel up again, so... Newcastle, welcome to the stream. Hello, I'm new here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for jumping in and joining in the stream. Did I say 50 cents? See you in the sea? No, I'll fuel up before we get into the sea. See, there's no trust there, is there? You know, that there's good airmanship happening here. Alrighty, so brakes on. Let's turn the battery and the master on. We're going to turn the beacon on. We're going to turn the nav on. And then we're going to make sure that all our controls work. Because that's been a bit of a drama, hasn't it? Yep, that thing all seems to be looking good. Why is Xbox here? How do you mean why is Xbox here? Refer to 50 Cent, yeah. Back in the day, back in a long time ago. Alright, so let's kick her over. I can hardly hear the engine noises. There we go. Andrew, how are you, sir? Welcome to the stream. Is there a tagline? No, you can do exclamation mark Xbox. How do you mean by is there a line tag there? Is Xbox? Yeah, absolutely. Why can't I put a tag that says Xbox? We'll be doing Xbox streams when it's out. Avionics can go on. Fighter Sim, how are you, mate? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm still wondering why the sim works with an Xbox controller. Well, it does. And hang on, let me do one of these things, guys. I totally forgot. It works quite well. And I don't know, they're going to have a million button presses. It's going to be really interesting how they mod it to work with the sim. How do you turn up player names on? Tom, what you do is, if you watch the screen, I'm actually got to do a video about this so I can put a link in there. We're going to do, yeah, I won't give away all the secrets just yet. But anyways, you jump in the menu, you go to General, and then you go to Traffic, and then it says Show Traffic and Nameplates, and you have that switched to on. That's all you need to do. There we go. Alright, so get the barrow ready to go. Pitot heat can go on because we're definitely going to need that today. And that's on GPS. And we're going to turn the transponder on. We'll turn that to alt. Thomas, no worries, mate. You are most welcome, my friend. Most welcome. What do I always fly Cessna 172? It's because we're flight sim. It's because we're doing the bush trips. So when we do the bush trips, we fly low and slow stuff so we can really check out to see what the Sims does. But if you go back and watch some of the videos, we've been messing around with all different types of bits and pieces. So, but because we're doing a bush trip tonight, what did we fly yesterday? Can't remember actually what we flew on Sunday. Probably a Cessna as well. It's probably a Cessna as well. Alright, let's zoom out here a little bit. Yes, a bush trip. Yeah, it's the bush trip. Gonna go flying with you guys as well, trying out my new HPC, a Reverb GT, just came in yesterday. Nice one. Yeah, I was messing around with the HP on Monday night in here, and it was really, really nice. Oh, you no worries, no problem. ausflightsimmer, say an aviation joke. I don't have any aviation jokes. I could say ausflightsimmer is an aviation joke. I can say that. Willie just popping in to say hello. Willie, the man, the myth, the legend. Willie, I was waiting to get an email back from you from that thing that you sent me, but I haven't heard anything, or unless I've missed it, my friend. Alrighty, we are ready to taxi. Paul, how are you, mate? I'm doing very, very well. Oh, there we go. Bryce with a pun. His aviation jokes are very plain. There we go. Put in some hypes in the chat. Oh, actually, there we go. You crash landed on that one, Bryce. Put some booms in the chat for you, my friend. Turn traffic on. Now I can't use the showcase. That's interesting. How do you know how to fly an airplane that you never flew before? Because been flying flight sim. Oh, look at that. That's a hovering Harrier jump jet there, which is the TBM. Because we've been flying this stuff for years. You just thought you'd wing it. He's full of all the puns tonight, Mr. Bryce. He's on fire. Alright, let's get ready to go. Brakes are off. And we're going to taxi around a little bit. Yeah, it was a flying plane. Got to watch what this truck's doing over here, though. Where's he gonna go? There we go. We can make it in there. I meant for us newbies. Oh, how do you learn? Well, you can start off with the Cessna 152. You can do the trial stuff and learn how to do that. I recommend picking up the SoFly guide to flying, or the SoFly guide to Microsoft Flight Simulator. That's got some tutorials and stuff that you can do in that, so I'd recommend picking that up. You put an exclamation mark SoFly. It is a payware stuff, but I highly recommend it for any new beginners. It's a good read. Flight Simmer said, I spawned out at your location, but I can't find you. So you need to have your settings set to multiplayer. It needs to be set to all players, Flight Simmer, and then you need to be set on the West USA server, and then you'll be able to find it. Check your inbox in the morning. We'll do. We will do. Alex, sorry I can't fly with you because I have a flight plan. Oh, that's alright, it's all good. I think you meant to say because I've got a flight planned, yeah? You have done all that. It's interesting. So you set on West USA server and set to multiplayer. You're at the taxi. Ah, there we go. Yeah, we've just left there. There we go. Aren't all you guys a bunch of quiet pilots tonight, eh? Everybody's quiet. Everybody's like, oh, it's Wednesday. It's been a tough week. We're a bit quiet tonight. Ben, how are you, sir? Welcome to the stream. Oops. Before we get going, we need to make sure this aircraft is ready for flying. Alrighty, so we're going to turn the strobes on. So the strobes can do some strobing. The landing lights can do some landing lights there. And the taxi lights can go off because they've done too much work already. And I think we are good to go there. F to go back. No worries, David. Your rudder pedals arrived today and I had to test them out. Awesome. David, what rudder pedals did you get again, my friend? David says, I think everybody needs to drink a beer. Yes, we'll be on our big zero alcoholic beers after this. Thank you very much. And that was to Annalise for paying, or basically donating for a six-pack. So thank you very much for that, Annalise, in the last stream. Appreciate it. And we have snacks tonight before we get up and running. snacks. I love these things. These are munchies. They're the takeoff versions of the M&Ms. There we go. That's the snacks tonight. So you can check out the snacks. Put in exclamation mark snacks into the chat. We'll get into them a little bit later. Shark Kitty, how are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, brakes off. Let's go. We'll see how this weather's going. Dreamcore looks like it had a bit of issues with some wind. Look at the grass moving. Yeah, it's awesome. I can't see because the microphone's in the road. Keeping the ball in the center there. Pedro, wait for you, mates. We'll do a quick circuit. You can see his takeoff. Yeah, nice one. Duckington, welcome to the stream. Looks amazing. Yeah, Microsoft Flight Simulator. It's an amazing piece of software. And we can see all the UK scenery down there with the UK architect that they put in the sim. All the houses are different. There we go. There's John underneath us. Mountain, you can put in exclamation mark flight plan in the chat, my friend. Yep. And we just took off from Shoreham. It does have, yeah, for standard default multiplayer, it is better. But no ATC. But it's interesting though, if you guys didn't know, actually someone messaged me, I can't remember the name. I'll have to go back and have a look. But Asobo is actually hiring people to work on their ATC. They are actively looking for people at the moment. Joke Aer Lingus Flight 17 the 3 hours to their transatlantic flight. Captain announces one engine has failed and then they'll be an hour late. Oh, hang on, I'll get you. For some reason, Thomas, the bot's picking you up. Sorry, Mountain, the bot's picking you up and it doesn't like what you're putting in there. I don't know why, but there we go, gotcha. Oh, it's wigging out there. When is the next bug update coming in? The next bug update will be like March the 3rd. March the 3rd is when we have a sim update. Yeah, I know, Sebster. Yeah, so March the 3rd we should have an update. We should get more clarity on, because they're not doing a developer Q&A. They're not doing them every month now. But we should get a better idea. All right, Pedro, there's the long-winded circuit, mate. We're gonna head going. Jesus, we are gonna head off in the right direction. But yeah, we should get more of an insight. So obviously, I'll cover all the news on this week's video. Other physics, Burka, it's getting better for GA. Physics are pretty good, even though we've got a bug at the moment. But they're not too bad. And the last word are absolutely, Paul. Yeah, they're always fixing things that break. Hi guys, Sean here. Welcome back to another test drive. Absolutely, HK Flight. Yeah, we're going to be doing some more test drive live streams as well. And a bunch of other stuff like that. They just need to do some more aircraft because I'm not going to test drive airports because no one wants to watch that stuff. And then breaking new things. Absolutely, of course they will. Yeah. Flight Sim is in front of us. No worries. Alright, we're going to turn Mr. Autopilot on here. We're going to turn him on to the nav. We're going to put the into VS. Oh, actually. And then we'll put it into VS mode. Nice cruise up to 300 feet. Channel in the future, because originally HK, actually here's some backstory for you. Originally when I started the channel, it wasn't just going to be flight simulations, it was just going to be all variety of different games or just simulation in general. And then I like flight simming too much, so when I brought the test drive series out, I just left it. And then I thought it was funny because everybody used to ask why is it called test drive instead of test flight or flight test. And I actually did a video and I called the video flight test, and everybody hated it because they're used to test drive, so it went back to test drive. Jackie T, hey Shane, what's the funniest flight you have ever done in real life or in the sim? Last flight was pretty funny with the challenges that we had. I absolutely made a mozza of those. I actually enjoy the challenges that you guys give us. They're a lot of fun. So, Jake continues. Paddy turns to Sean and says, "Oh, I wonder if I missed a section. Oh, we'll be up here all day." Next long haul flight. Interesting. I don't know. We'll have to do one soon. Sam Chewy flew 2 months back, did he? That's interesting. There we go. So if you guys are flying with us tonight, drop in the words or the letters UK into the chat, and we'll see if we can get someone to count them up, and we'll see how many is actually flying with us tonight. Adam says, are you a commercial pilot in real life in Oz? First time here. Adam, no, I am a pilot, but I'm not a commercial pilot. I don't think anybody would trust me actually flying more than one passenger, so. But yes, I do fly planes, but not commercially. Absolutely. Let's have a look. Yeah, frames are running really nice tonight. Oh, I got to remember too. Once I've still got locations turned on. I have to turn them off once we get to the next airport. We could trust you. Thank you very much. "17 says Bryce. Nice one. Fly dash like in P3D. No, I deleted P3D. I don't have it in my system anymore. Is there a link? Shellback putting exclamation mark SoFly into the chat, and then the bot will pump it out for you. I'll give you the link. Yep, P3D has been uninstalled. Yep. For some reason your flight plan didn't load in the system. What, the ausflightsimmer flight plan? I have no idea why it would have done that. Guys, if you're liking the stream, hit the like button. YouTube really likes it, helps me out. Thank you very much. And also, if you're lurking and you're new here, why don't you just drop in and say hello? We don't bite. More crabbing than a Saturday night in Logan. Bryce. Yeah, she's crabbing a little bit. Moish, how are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. UK will be shortly making coffee. Overslept. No worries, Willie. All good. All good. Is this going to be on Xbox One? It'll be on Series S and Series X. What is the nicest airport that you've flown? Oh, there's heaps. There's heaps in the sim. Les, good morning. How are you? Yeah, so it'd be Series X and Series S, and they originally said it was going to be 1 and X, but then they haven't confirmed that. Sort of gone back on their words. No worries, Willie. Good morning to you, my friend. I use other flight sim games. X-Plane's my other one. There's a bunch of other ones, but P3D I've decided to uninstall because, yeah, I'm missing some of the planes and aircraft, but they'll eventually come into here. So at the moment my two sims are, or my three sims are, I've got DCS happening, and I've got X-Plane, and also this. Luke, welcome. Is the scenery in Southeast Asia any good? I don't know, I haven't checked it out, Bryce, but we probably need to do some bush trips around there, I would say. Hang on, is my flight plan working? There we go, look at that, absolutely crabbing. So we're going to fly it's up to Goodwill. Assuming that's up near where they have the Goodwill motor racing up there, which is really cool to see. But we might need to change the weather because or else it's going to be a long flight. We're nearly about to stall. Lucky I checked. She's going to stall. Still no helicopters. Yeah. Check Taiwan. Ooh, yeah, interesting. Flying Hill. Hello to you all. Try to catch up with you. No worries, mate. Welcome to join. We're going to stop at Goodwill in a second anyway. Lee, how are you, mate? Hello, Flight Sim. How are you doing in the pandemic in Oz? We are doing well. We've got hardly any cases in Australia at the moment, so we can't complain here. No worries, Phil. That'd be great. Yeah, the speed. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, I watched it on YouTube when it happens. Good wood, not good wool. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Nathan. Good wood. Appreciate it. How much is the flight tracking? What flight tracking? You can just press the V button there and it will pop up. That doesn't cost at all. Someone is. Glenn, that doesn't surprise me one little bit. We're getting to the tops of these clouds, Bryce. What happened to the clouds? The clouds are all good. The clouds have been fixed. They're all looking stunning again, and they've lost that graininess, because normally you'd get the graininess in the shadow. So they said there was noise. They called it noise, I believe. And they said all the noises disappeared. Keith says I just joined your Discord server. Thank you, Keith. Yep, we're pretty active in there. I'm in there every day, so we've got a great bunch of people in the Discord. So it's clouding your vision. Oh my god. You are on fire today, Bryce. You need to write the Book of Puns by Bryce. Flight sim puns for the everyday simmer. There you go, Bryce. Thank you, Willie. That's right, guys. If you enjoyed this stream so far, hit that like button, please. YouTube loves the stuff. They love like buttons. They love comments. All that sort of stuff. You'll get onto it. The Book of Flight Sim Puns for the everyday flight simmer. There you go. Morning for the K, new channel to look forward to getting Flight Sim on Xbox S. Will you be reviewing on Xbox? Yes, Mark. This is not rubbing it in or anything like that. I've had this for a while. It's in the box still. I haven't used it. I got it for Microsoft Flight Simmer because I thought it would have been released on Xbox already so I can make content. But once it's released, then we'll make some stuff. So, yes, we'll definitely be making content on Xbox as well. All sorts of stuff. Comparison videos. Absolutely, we're ready to go. Yep. The new TAA was messing up the clouds. Have you reverted back to the old one? Oh, I haven't messed around with anything, no. Can you do India travel in... yeah, you can fly to India in Microsoft Flight Simulator, yeah. I'm going to get the new Series X. Yeah, so that's the Series X that I just showed you there. Yep. So we'll have PC, we'll have Xbox, we'll have it all. And we'll see. We'll do some comparison videos. Because some people are going to buy it. Oh, look at that. Look at the clouds piercing through. How good does this sim look? Some people are just going to buy an Xbox to get the sim. So obviously we want to educate people and show, you know, is it worth doing it? Is it worth getting a PC? Because those Xboxes are like $1,200. They're not cheap. Drew, how are you, sir? Welcome, welcome, welcome. And for you new members, yeah, if you haven't checked it out, or not the new members, but for the members, if you haven't checked it out, we've got some new emotes and badges so you guys can play around with down there. Nathan says, my family home is less than a mile from Goodwood. There you go, I said it correctly. You'll give me a wave? No worries, we'll give you a salute or a wave back. Can't you imagine that Microsoft Flight Simulator would run on Xbox? Well, Xbox is meant to run, what's it say on the box? It says 4K at 120 frames. So, Megaso said, I've got an Xbox Series X on launch day for Microsoft Flight. So far it does Netflix good. Yeah, the same thing. I've got it sitting there waiting for it to go. I was disappointed. I honestly had it in my mind that it was going to be out way before it has. But yeah. Well, what they've said, David, is they said that you can say all your stuff is cross-play and then or cross-compatible, and you can save your flights on here and then they'll be on there. So I assume that everybody should be flying around on the same thing. The new Xbox is supposed to kick ass? Yeah. I would have got it out if they did Cyberpunk properly on consoles, but they didn't do it, so... What about the Xbox One S? Spectre, they've gone shy and I haven't really said anything, so. Flight Simulator says press Alt F4. Why would I do that for? How is Inverness? Yeah, Inverness looks good. Flight Simulator, it's not a good joke because someone in the chat may have actually done that to one of their sims and you could have stuffed up their flight mate. So it's not as funny as what you think. Honeycomb works with the new Xbox. It will. They'll bring out a new Xbox version, is what they've said. Willie's got his coffee. Nice one, mate. Yeah, I've got some Flight Simmer coffee here. Alright, we'll use this runway considering everybody's using that one. GJ, I see that you made it in. Welcome. Greetings from Berlin. RSP, welcome, mate. Hopefully you're doing well. Got a little bit of wind around, making things interesting. Should have put flaps down. Are they actually going to do anything? Sorry guys, I can't really watch the chat while I'm trying to do a half decent landing. Look at this. That flap bug is just, these things just, they're not draggy. There's no drag on the flaps at the moment. Look at that, just floating, 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 floating. Yeah, we come in hot, but we couldn't lose any speed. Oh, no wonder. We're flying with the wind. Jacob, how are you, mate? Welcome back. No, Jace is not here to do the super chats on the landings. I'm just gonna whiz over to the opposite runway and land with the wind. We'll just call this a runway change. Which plane do I fly? What, in the sim? Hang on, I gotta stop watching the chat. Because I nearly flew in the trees. We got a bit of turbulence there. Steve, how are you, mate? Welcome. You can't stay? That's all good. Nope, in real life, Sling 2. Sling 2. You can put in exclamation mark go fly into the chat, and that's where I learnt to fly. Hang on, we'll use some pedals to get... Can't even get on the center of the runway. Look at this thing, just wants to float. Oh, I messed that up. That's such a bad landing. I got my ailerons and my rudders messed up. Just another reason why Mr. Ozflight refuses to come at real life flying. How do you mean real life flying? Bryce, you're going to see a real life flying video this week, my friend. It's in the edits. It's in the can. Read it again. I still don't get you. Oh, Mrs. ausflightsimmer. Ah, yeah, that's right. Sorry, dude. Alright, I'm just going to quickly fix up a couple of things. Haven't been in one of those streams for a while. Tav, welcome back, my friend. Hopefully you're doing well. Just going to turn some stuff off here. I've got to get rid of this. No, we want to go to... No, not controls. Assistance. I want to turn off navigation aids. And I want to turn off airport markers. Need to go off. There we go. Good to be back. Welcome back, my friend. So we're doing, Tab, we're actually doing our... What's it, third or fourth bush trip that we're doing today? So we're at Goodwood. So how far away from the actual track where they do this Goodwood Speed Festival from the airport here? So on today's trip, or while we're taxiing, it's the fourth one. So basically what we're doing here, we're taking off for Shoreham where we did Goodwood. All the way up to Bristol City through here. Then we go into Wales. And we go to Cardiff. I can't remember what that last airport is. And then we booted over to Scotland. There where Greg's a bit upset that we're flying over to over to Ireland. And then we're going to basically do the island part of the tour. So we should have another 2 bush trips on top of that. But that's tonight's flight. It's going to be a bit of a long haul in the Cessna, but we'll get there. You're leaving, but you're coming back. No worries. Wales. Can we do a flight out of Dublin? Yeah, we'll go to Dublin. Yep. Got to go to the Netherlands? Yeah, we'll have to give that a go. The French Wales? How do you mean? Obviously, there's some inside whale jokes there for Wales that I don't know about. Or Wales. Ah, I see. Thank you, Conti. Thank you, mate. No worries, HK. See you, mate. The racetrack is parallel to the track airfield. The festival for the speed is on the Goodwood House, 1 mile-ish northeast of the airfield. It's not modelled. Ah, okay, that's why I can't see anything. Is Holland part of the next update? I'm not sure if Belgium made it. Did actually Belgium make it? Waterford. I think that's Keith. I think that is where we're flying to, Keith. Yeah. Vic, we're all dyslexic at this speed. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes I have now have trouble reading the chat. I actually read every line pretty much on the chat except for when I'm landing. I just don't reply to every single comment because it's going too quick some days. But I do read all of your chats. Yes, Bryce, I do know. I know Holland is equals the Netherlands. Yes. I went through the Netherlands once, crossed the border in the bus, and 45 minutes we're out the other end. It was the quickest country crossing I ever did. Didn't last long. Saw a couple of windmills, that was about it. That was my trip to Holland. Zach, mate, we are living the flight sim dream. Don't know about the sim. The sim flaps are not living the dream. Did I? That doesn't surprise me one little iota. One little iota. Avocado? Is that how I say? That's not avocado. Sorry, my friend. Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. There we go. So we're using a lot of right rudder. We'll have to put the left aileron down to straighten up the aircraft once we take off. There we go. Subscribed and liked. Thank you very much. Very much appreciated. Welcome to the stream. Kay says we might see your house. Oh, nice one. Thank you, sir. How is your stream today, Conti? I missed it. I saw that you're streaming, but I've been doing some stuff, so hopefully it was well. It went well, I should say. He said only 15 from Dublin Airport. Oh, okay. Finally something about the UK. What do you mean by something about the UK? Here we go. We've got an A320 on our mist here, or something like that. Nelson, we just took off from Goodwood. You can put in exclamation mark flight plan. It will be the second IKO into the trim. Oh, mainly stuff. No, we've been messing around in the UK for the last little bit. Andrew, did someone tell her to push it? That wouldn't be very nice. Someone got me to open up the window once. Do you know when Microsoft Flight Simulator will come out on Xbox? Ping, put in exclamation mark Xbox into the chat. Exclusive information on the Flight Simmer chat here. We have got all the details about the Xbox. Daniel, how are you, mate? No need to spam the chat, Daniel. Thank you, Conti. You got in there before me, Conti. I was like, oh, I'm going to try and get in before Conti. But no, mate. No one can beat Conti. And I tell you what, guys, if you appreciate Conti moderating the stream for us tonight, I'll put in exclamation mark Conti in the chat. I'll tell you what. He knows his stuff. Go and check out Conti's stream. And Friday afternoon streams are the best, Conti. They're my favourite, my friend. But if you like this sort of stuff, you're going to like his stuff better because he's a real world pilot and he knows what he's talking about. So, and streams all sorts of stuff. DC-3s, airliners, Jabberoos, X-Plane, Microsoft Flight Simulator, you name it. Oh, no worries, Conti. Yeah. Exclamation mark Conti, spam the chat, hit the link. Hypes in the chat for Conti. Conti, we need to do a stream where you can jump on Discord, my friend. We go flying together. So, Microsoft Flight Simulator Xbox Edition will be out when the Direct 12 is released. So when Direct 12 is coming out, that's when you'll see hitting Xbox. Benny's TV, welcome. Which would I eat? Kiwi and cheese pizza, bacon and banana pizza, or banana, pineapple and curry pizza? It would be the banana, pineapple and curry pizza. Kangaroo racing? Yeah, absolutely. If you didn't catch Conti's link for his stream, put in exclamation mark Conti into the chat. So our first sort of big are we flying over the Isles of Wight? Universal, I have no idea. Where is that? But we're actually flying over, I think it's at Walvesey? Walvesey, if I said that right. Castle? That's where our next landmark is. Are you allowed to eat kiwis? I have no idea. Did they give a date? Keith, they said summer 2021, so... when's it, if you guys, who's in the US, when's it jump into spring? Is it in a few days' time? Thank you, Ashley. Looking forward to the Xbox version. Yeah, so am I. That's to the south. Ah, okay. Kiwi fruits. There we go. That's because you're Welsh. Ah. Is the island to the southwest? What, this guy here? Oh, hang on. Is it this one here? This little island here. That one? Yes, okay, cool. Yeah, we just obviously missed that one. Sun's trying to peek through a little bit. As we fly around the coast and go inland. Hamilton, how are you, sir? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for the 99 cents super chat. Very much appreciated. I can't pronounce your name. The bot probably won't pick it up at the 99 cent level, but thank you very much. Spring starts March the 20th. Really? That's interesting. I thought spring always sort of started like on the 1st of a month. Well, it does in Oz anyway. So yeah, that's interesting. So they've got a fair bit of time. But thank you very much for the super chat. Very much appreciated. Would I rather use a potato size potato or a potato size? I have no idea. That's just very, very confusing, Keith. But thank you very much for the super chat. I will pin it up the top there for you. You have 5% trim? Why is there any emoji for the middle finger? I have no idea. Thanks for the update. German YouTuber makes no MS update videos. Ah, you're welcome. Can you fly to Tel Aviv in Israel? Yeah, you can. Basically, you can jump into our Discord server. We have a flight request section there. You can put it in there. Flying over Israel sounds like an interesting flight. There we can see we're crabbing to left to right, flying sideways today. Island Spring starts the 1st of Feb. Keith, yeah, we're the same, but obviously, you know, England and the UK is like the motherland of Australia, so I assume a lot of stuff will be similar. Sharkity, when new simmers tell you where their axis are they thinking it makes any sense? I don't know. I have no idea. I just got spiked. What ground speed are we doing? We are doing 97. Gordon says, I was just flying around the sim and saw a big group and joined the Discord and your stream. No worries, Gordon. Welcome, mate. Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you for jumping in. Chris says, still missing the game, so much still crashing. Have you deleted your cache and all that sort of stuff like that? He says, we are near the Cotswold. I have a family there and went to Rio Air Show in 2019. Is the Rio Air Show nearly there, is it? You tried everything, just won't load. Well, we've got a sim update in next week. So in less than a week, we've got sim update 4 or 3 or whatever it is. So hopefully that'll fix some of that sort of stuff. Or lock some more people out, either one. Tyne, welcome. Hopefully you are doing well. Hopefully I said your name correctly. Bit of both and for balance purposes, yeah. Stonehenge up 20 miles. Yes, we are flying over Stonehenge, yeah. Yeah, I do. Everybody, I get a bit anxious about the updates. I'm like, am I going to be able to make any content for you guys, or is my sim going to be stuck? Because we've got so many members in the members chat that have had a bunch of different issues with the sim, so... Got the flight plan working, catching up. No worries. How long is this stream going for? We'll be going for probably about 4 hours stream in total, so another 3 hours, I'd say. Yeah, probably another 3 hours. Could we do EG... Is it the EGFF? That's Cardiff, yeah? Hey, can you request a flight plan? There is a flight plan section in the Discord. It's called... What's it called? Microsoft Flight Simulator MSFS requests. And welcome to everybody that is joined at the Discord. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We've had a bunch of people joined at the Discord this afternoon. Oh, crap! I've got a cramp! Pull it down, I've got a cramp. Oh! Have I gone over Stonehenge? I haven't gone over Stonehenge, have I? We haven't got there yet. Magnesium stat, yeah, I know. I'm stretching my leg. Or have we flown? Oh, we're about to fly over the castle. Stonehenge is up further, yeah. Platus, welcome, welcome, welcome. So about to fly over the castle. So I'm gonna drop down. It's alright, we're all good now. He's waiting at Stonehenge, yeah. You won't miss it, yeah. I've already been there in the sim before with this update, but I knew we hadn't got there yet. We're near Winchester. Where's the castle, though? So we're flying over it now, are we? PC Fly, are you at the castle there? Oh, before it was fenced off? Why did they stop people from actually touching it? Because you could walk all over it. Was it just getting ruined by too many tourists, or what? I must admit, it defeats watching a stream while VR in VR is very difficult. Yeah, it would be. Ah, there it is. So it, yeah, see the castle before it didn't load in properly. Now I can see it. John said inside the castle is stalled. Too many chips off the block. Really? So people were taking a piece of it. So the sim's running really, really well today. It must have been server problems the other night. Yeah, you can. I have that option too, where you can do everything in the VR headset. So you can watch the stream at the same time. Actually, I might do that with two-tone stream. And if anybody put in exclamation mark Murphy into the chat, our good friend Murphy is actually streaming on the Microsoft Flight Simulator Twitch channel tomorrow morning, Australian time. So there's this castle here. Is that a castle or is it a clock? Where's the castle? Am I missing it? Or is that it there? Oh no. much what we're doing. James, how are you, mate? Welcome. That must be it there. Yeah, that's definitely custom. That looks like a church. Adventure, how are you, sir? Welcome to the stream. There's the Winchester Cathedral. So what is on... What are we meant to be flying over? Where's the castle? It's to my left. We're actually flying to Cardiff tonight. The castle is red in colour. I'm trying to find it. Where the church is, there's a castle? Really? Ah, there it is there. I see it. I see it. It's like ruins or something like that. Yeah, it's more of ruins. Yeah, I see it now. We can turn in sharp enough. That's it there. There we go. There we go. Alrighty, let's continue on. It was built in 970 AD. Ah, okay. No flight sim, we got plenty of time to go. We flew over your mother-in-law's place, Lonsky. Nice one. You should let it. We could have gave her a bit of a wave for you. Did you consider becoming a commercial pilot? I should have. I should have done it many years ago. When I was a young fella, I did. Yeah. But stuff just gets in the road, and you make excuses and all that sort of stuff. And then you get too old to do it. I don't know, maybe I could do some instructing in my twilight years. That'll be nice. I'd be up for that. Oops, I'm going down, not up. There isn't much left of the castle, just a gate really right next to... Yeah, we found it. We found it, yeah. Maybe the expenses. A lot of work for little flying, yeah, I imagine. Yeah. And there's a lot of people out there that, you know, just can't find work. Drew says, a nice stable bank angle, Oz. Was it? I wasn't really watching. Like I said, when I'm flying around in the sim with this sort of stuff, we're just messing around, so... Alright, so we're on our way to EGDM is the next one. And then we're gonna... Oops. And then we're going to stop at Stonehenge. We'll actually land near the henge and have a look. We'll land near the stone and have a look. But while we're doing that, I'm going to have a quick pit stop, ladies and gents. Conti, you've got control. I'll be back in a jiffy. Stu, very much appreciated. Thank you, mate. Guys, if you're enjoying the stream, hit that like button, it's very much appreciated. And quickly, we'll do a shameless plug from ausflightsimmer. If you want to help support the channel, you've got two ways of doing it. You become a business lounge member where you get access to all the emotes and badges, and also if you want to become the first class lounge where you get access to that. Also, you get to the Discord member section and our real life flying videos first, which one's coming out this week. So anyways, with been saying that, I'll be back in a sec. Oh, you're in safe hands. If I'm not here, Conti's got the control. And I'll tell you what, you guys are in more safe hands than with Conti in control than me. Okay, flew over your house. Cool. Using flight radar? Ah, okay, I get you. Which airport is next? How are you, bikes? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'll bring up the VFR map. We are going to do a quick stop at EGDM, and then we're going to do a quick flyby past Stonehenge. We're actually going to land at Stonehenge, so... What do you guys do? You want to land at the airport, or do you want to land at Stonehenge? Just let us know in the chat. We'll make a quick decision. Is my nav off? It can do, Russell. It did that to us the other night. Nav's gone off. Stonehenge, says Greg. People are already here, Stonehenge. Alright, so we'll land at Stonehenge. Go straight to Stonehenge. Okay, we can do that. But if you guys want to land at the airport, you're welcome to do it as well. You just meet us down at Stonehenge. We'll take a little bit of a picture down at Stonehenge. Thank you, Carl. You gonna do a touch and go? No worries. Oh, it's sort of, it's, I don't drink alcohol, so it's non-alcoholic beer. I actually caught on to this the other day. It actually tastes really, really good. Like, I used to drink, but I just don't bother drinking anymore. But if you want to have it, like, the taste of a nice cold beer. I bought a 6-pack the other day for Mrs. Ausflightsimmer's birthday, and then I bought another 6-pack tonight, and I was just like, yeah, it's not bad. Red Dragon says, hi, I haven't been able to join for a while, but I can jump in now. As well, I'm glad to see you flying near my hometown in Swansea. Oh, nice. You now have a Twitch? Sorry. It's all good. It's all good. John said, I had a Guinness tonight to celebrate this flight into Ireland. Oh, nice one. Very, very cool. Well, the tank tracks everywhere. Alright, so how far is Stonehenge? Stonehenge, everybody? Oh, it's not that far off. Are you still muted? No, not at all. No. Normally I would be when I come back from a break. I always forget to unmute. Is ATC on it? No. Australia, thank you very Australia later. Thank you very much to the subscription. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for joining out the members. We'll drop some hypes in the chat for you. Thank you very much for the kind gesture. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Join the business class lounge. You get access to all the emotes just like the hypes. Members, drop some hypes planes in the chat. For Australia later. if I said that correctly. I can't pronounce anybody's names. But thank you guys. There we go. Got some bailouts, got some hypes. Have we got over Stonehenge yet? Should be just in front of us, yeah? There we go. Got some drop bears. Oh, just in front of us, and it's just right there. Alright, we're going to drop our pants, ladies and gents. Turn this music down so I can hear what's going on. You can pronounce us any way that you want. I'll butcher everything. Absolutely. I'll even butcher the name Fred. But welcome, mate. Thank you very much. We're gonna buzz the henge. Mr. Milfam, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you are doing well. Do I watch Final Space? What is Final Space? Mike? Negative Ghost Rider, the pattern's full. Buzz the Henge. Yep. It's on Netflix, really? No. You're welcome to butcher anything. Absolutely, it's a Top Gun reference. We're in the UK, you're just about to find out. It's been granted. Where is it first? Am I going the right way? There we go. Bit of shenanigans there. How long does this road go for? Oh! Watch the trees, ausflightsimmer. There's stuff everywhere here. We just wanted to float. Microsoft, please fix the floating problem. Alright guys, I'll meet you at the henge in about 2 hours. Sorry, I couldn't do what I wanted to do there because my views are all up to poo. There we go. Yeah, I'll be back at the henge in about 6 hours. By the time I taxi all the way back up there. 2 hours. Yeah, it's going to take me a while. Don't mind us. The grass is always so long in Microsoft Flight Simulator. Like everywhere the grass is long. Oh, there was a big ditch up here, wasn't there? Gotta watch out. Hang on. There was a ditch up where this road was. Because I was gonna land before it. Yeah, there's a ditch just here. I thought we were gonna be bogged then for a second. Just go up this old farmer's road. Don't mind us. Beware of the rabbit. Not sure why there's a red part there. It looked like something died. Oh no, that's where that big ditch was there. Yeah, floats a lot, yeah, especially when there's no drag on the flaps anymore. Just make sure we get over this ditch. I've always wanted to go here in real life, and I got to UK to London back in the day and never got to go to Stonehenge. Never got to go. It's one of the places and that was back in the day when you could walk up to it. Whoa! Alright, you guys are going to help me out for a second. Everybody smile, because you're all going to be in a video that's coming out. I needed to get some B-roll footage about multiplayer, so this will do. Music's doing its thing. I'll fix it in a second. Yeah, it's going nuts again. I know why it's going nuts. Thanks, guys. Alright, just let me know if it's still going nuts and I'll fix it. Conti, is it still going nuts? Alright, how about now? It's because I overwhelmed it when I recorded. The encoder went nuts. Sounds good now, all fixed. With the music, it's all fixed. Not fixed. Same problem. Cool. Alright, let me know how we go there. I think we're bogged. Now it's good, better. All fixed. Whee! Yeah, all good. Yeah, I overloaded the encoder when I took that B-roll footage. Alright, so we're just going to get over this little... Oh, watch where you go there, ladies and gents. Just doing the Latham Brothers stuff here. If anybody remembers who they are in the chat, it's probably not a good thing. Alright, so flaps all the way down. We're going to do a short field takeoff. Jesus! We need a forward drive here. Come on, come on. Let's have another go. There we go, get some speed. It's probably a bit aggressive on the takeoff there. There we go, where's one notch of flaps? There we go. Alrighty, that was Stonehenge, ladies and gents. Not to be confused by the word Stonehenge. There's no hedge there, it's just stone and it's hinged. Or hinged. I nearly said it again. But that's how that's done. Alrighty, let's go to the next place. Let's go right. And the clouds are looking awesome, considering it's overcast. Getting a nice mixture there. Can we head up to Scotland? Matt, we have come all the way down to Scotland. If you want to check out the Scotland stream, go and check out the third or the first bush trip. That's where we actually started from. There you go, there's 1,000 feet. We'll turn on Mr. Autopilot now. Stallhorn censoring any cursing. We'd be heading towards the trees. That's when you're meant to do these ones here. What do we got? Or didn't I put them in there? Oh, I haven't put them in there. Oh no, that's this one here. We've got the oh no's emotes now when ausflightsimmer does something risky. But yeah, we started off in Scotland, in the Highlands of Scotland. We looked at, I've forgotten it now, I was educated about what hills and mountains were in the Scottish language. I've forgotten already. Locks. Yes, we learned about locks. Oh, it won't be the last time, Kevin, that we'll go over there. We'll go over there again. Need a coming back hot emote. Heading, please. Heading is... hang on, it's just going to straighten up. Oh, it's going backwards because I overflew it. Come on, Microsoft Flight Simulator. So guys, I'm flying backwards at this point in time. That's why everyone's asking for the heading. It's going back. Good-o. Yeah, we are backtracking. We are backtracking. Hey, Skilled, nice merch. Thank you very much. Actually, the bailout merch. Actually, this stuff here. I'm finishing that one up. So that's the bailout merch. So all the t-shirts and the jumpers and all that sort of stuff, or the hoodies, that's all finishing up in about a week's time. So if you want to get some bailout stuff, need to grab it now because I'll be taking it off. James, you don't have a plan, just join it? That's all good. That's all good. We're just going to quickly, because I thought by the time I'll turn it around, I'll mess around with the autopilot. It's going to do a 180 and send us back anyway, so. Yours did the same? Yeah, I'm not sure. That's Microsoft Flight doing that. It's alright. We'll just backtrack here and then it will do a 180 back. Just making the flight plan longer and longer and longer. But if this, guys, if this is the first time you've dropped past the stream, or you're lurking, if you're lurking, just say hello, we won't bite. And if this is the first time, hit that subscribe button and the notification bell. We just don't do streams, we do Microsoft Flight Simulator videos as well. Feel free to check them out. We need a replay option. Apparently there's a freeware one out now. I haven't checked it out. Where are you guys at? We just flew over Stonehenge before, so PG. So we're just over at Echo Golf Delta Mike. Yeah, it's cloud everywhere. Phil, how are you, mate? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Avocado, thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Alrighty, let's get some speed happening here. No, Ace, we already flew past this airport before. I'd say Conti's watching very closely at the moment. West USA, yeah. Glenn, you can put in exclamation mark server in the chat there. This Cessna is struggling tonight. Absolutely struggling. I was feeling it. I was feeling it. Need to take the dog for a walk now. I'll see you again. No worries, Flying Hillman. Catch you later, mates. Every time I stop to say hi, it will answer as restraining order. Oh, look, David, there's a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. John, how are you, mate? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. How's the fuel situation going here? So it's 29. So I'm going to fuel up at Bristol. Sorry, Bristol, not Bristol. Bristol. Sorry, guys. Like I said, I'm butchering all the United Kingdom names up today. You wait till we get to Wales. I don't know. I haven't used the Oculus with since I moved over to the Reverb. I've still got my Rift. I haven't moved it on, but I haven't used it. I believe there's some people in our members who are having problems, but Conti said in the chat to not use the beta of the Oculus, just go back to the standard, and that should fix some of the problems. I'm not sure what problem you're having though. Looks like the clouds are coming a lot more. Yeah, we were getting some sunshine there. We've got some sunny patches out over here, but John, welcome, mate. You're new as well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you guys are new, hit that subscribe button. That's why you know when our next streams are out. So, Cardiff. Your computer is broken. What server are we on? We're on West USA server. You can put in exclamation mark server into the chat below. Still downloading the update. Ah. Yeah, I'm flying sideways at the moment. A lot of jittering in the headset, also fixed by opting out of the beta. Yeah, that's what Conti said before. Yeah. Yes, this is the Bristol leg. Yep. Yes, it is. Phil, I've been doing that for most of the bush trip. So most of the bush trip I've been using broken clouds or scattered clouds and stuff like that. So I thought I would actually do true to life today instead. What do we got down here? Winds are more fun on live weather. Yeah, it's interesting. What are we drinking? We're drinking Carlton Zero. So basically it's beer flavored soft drink. It's non-alcoholic beer. So snack time over. We haven't even done snack time. Wacky Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesdays are always interesting, Conti. Sundays not so much, but Wednesdays, yeah. Ben says he concurs. He confirms this is real weather outside. What's the temperature, Ben? Flying Air says UK low weather equals clouds, clouds, more clouds. Accurate. School night? Yeah. About to be lunchtime here in the UK. Yeah, so we are having munchies again. I like these things here. Because we had hazelnuts or whatever the other night, and I was a bit naughty. And I actually ate them yesterday, so... Ben, how are you, sir? Welcome, mate. We're doing good. How are you? Doing well? Cessna Sim, g'day, Oz. Apologies, it has been a while since the last... No, apologies, mate. Just jump in when you can. If you don't want to jump in, you don't have to. If you want to, it's all good. Happy days. Brass monkey weather. It's cloudy in the UK. Kenatoti said, I'm on annual leave from work. This is the first time I've been able to drop in live, mate. Thank you very much. Hopefully the leave is going well. You're all good? I'm doing amazing. Awesome to hear. No worries, Ace. Catch you later. It's not bad. Yeah, well, it's the closest place down the road. It's either that or I go to a night owl and I pay $7 for a block of chocolate, which is insane. I wouldn't do it. Fine, so am I hopping again like last week or just watching Safe Parts 5? No, it's all good. Happy days. The green and pleasant land. No worries, Mike. Catch you later. Starting to get a bit of wind now. I have no idea, Ben. I don't know enough about Xbox yet. It's still sitting in the box. Like, I don't know. I don't know how it works. Should fly the SR-22. I was thinking about it, depending on if we... Elizabeth, how are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I was thinking about flying the SR-22 if we're running behind, but that's alright, we've got a bit of time. They reverted back to the old TAA to fix the clouds. Do you think Flight Sim is good as... They basically said they're not going to dumb down the sim for Xbox, so it should be the same if they're good to their word. Scopes, how are you? Welcome. Do I have a favourite plane? There's the Cessna 152 in the sim. In real life, I've only flown one plane, so it would have to be the Sling 2. Favourite airliner in the world is the 747-400. Ah, interesting, Ben. And why is it called that for? Is that just like the whale's name? A West USA server. You can put an exclamation mark server in the chat below. What was it's the same one, Sling 2. I've only flown one plane. I'm only a new pilot. I've only got my I only started flying like 18 months ago. You definitely can't land there. There's a lucky Phil. Would I say Sky Park is worth it? It depends what you want to use it for. Ah, gotcha. The airport's there, okay. A Warrior 2? I'd love to fly Warrior 2. That would be cool. David, I'm in already 100% render scale. Really? What sort of machine you running, David? It must be... I know, Conti doesn't have a relaxing Wednesday night, does he? He's working hard tonight. Gary, how are you, mate? Gary, nice to see you at my home country, pimped up. You used to see that EKJ a lot, just watching the aircraft. No worries, Gary. Yeah, we've been spending a fair bit of time in UK. We're about to duck over to Ireland, though. So assume, is this a Bristol? Or not? No, definitely not. It's too small. I was waiting for someone to say that, Bryce. How are you, Brett? Welcome, mate. Did you stream today? If so, how was the stream? Another great YouTuber, guys. Brett Plays. Brett basically streams and makes videos of pretty much every mod aircraft in Microsoft Flight Simulator. So if you want to see all weird and not weird, but all weird and wonderful aircraft, you should go and check it out. Just click on his name. Yeah, we're on live weather, yeah. Is that Bath, is it? Really? Huh. Yeah, Avocado, I got you before. Thank you. Appreciate it. Nice and stable. Yeah, you do have a pretty good view. Only thing is obviously disadvantage of being a low wing, but you got to put them in the book, Bryce. There's Willie whizzing around. Hey Willie, can you fly closer? I just want to see what it says that you're actually flying in. From the perspective, yeah, that's because I've got it on. I've got unique aircraft traffic turned off because it causes too many stutters. Will we be flying past Stonehenge? We've already flown past it, yeah. We've already done Newcastle. Here comes Willie. Sorry guys, it's probably rude me eating on chocolate on the stream. When did you fly Newcastle on a different stream? I don't know where the Lake District is. Some of the names in the UK, guys, I don't know where they are. Would be on about flying ace about 55 to about 55 frames here. I can do a higher render scale, but already 100% 510. It's really going to drag even 30. I suspect it's just going to. Yeah. I can get David. I can get 80. I can get 80, and it's nice and smooth on 80 with a 3070. So what town is this one? Cooper, I was just sort of asked that before. My all-time, if you're just saying all-time aircraft, will be the 747-400 is all-time aircraft. Bring it, yeah, it should do, Bryce. It should do. And I think that's probably why you're not seeing much development and stuff, because there's no point them developing different features and stuff if they're going to be bringing out Direct 12. So I think once they bring that out, you'll see a lot more development happening. Oh, Liverpool and Blackpool. Okay, so we've flown over there. I think that was the first stream. Star Wars. You want a Super Continental? When that's released on Xbox, so summer, in the next 6 months. We've looked at ray tracing. Well, they're going to put it in there. They said they're going to put it in there. I personally won't have it on because it's just going to. Why would you need ray tracing when you're all the way up here? You'd really only see the benefits when you're on the ground, in my opinion. Like, I don't normally sit and look at the plane like this. I'm only doing this because so you guys can see your name tags and stuff. So I don't know, but they said they're going to put it in there. Oh no, it wasn't in this stream. It was in a different stream. Star Wars. It's all good. This is our 4th stream of the UK. We basically flew all the way from Scotland down to Liverpool and stuff, across over to Shoreham, and now we're hiking over to Ireland. So Wasim, all the way from Pakistan. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Become an oven, yeah. Yep. They'll struggle. Got everything maxed on a 2K. So this is Bristol, yeah. Just across the water? Okay. Ace, people talking about them not spamming is spamming, my friend. What's the airport closest to you? It will be Bristol Airport, I imagine. Which is you got EGTG or EGGD. So we're going to EGGD, which is Bristol. EG, what was it? EGGD, if I got it right. Oh, hang on, I'm pressing buttons. I shouldn't be pressing buttons, ladies and gents. So yeah, Echo Golf Golf Delta. So we'll basically be hanging a 90 degrees to the left. I think we're going to fly over the suspension bridge. Well, how are you, mate? Just about to boot up? No worries. The town to the north is Bath. Ah, yeah, okay. Oh, so is Bristol a photographic scenery? It is too. So Bristol's one of the photographic cities. It is too. I don't know, I'm not a fan of the photographic stuff, eh? It just looks like a zombie apocalypse. Bath is east of Bristol. It just doesn't look right. I'm not a big fan. No worries, Ben. All good, mate. And I have to stop here to get some fuel, I think. Well, I'm on great bandwidth to download. That's just as good as they get. Just doesn't look great. Just looks grey and dull. I don't know, I'm just not a big fan. Yeah, it looks good from far, but when you're close up they don't look good. Yeah, I agree with you, Flying Ace, on that one. Scott says I'm hitting the snack. Hitting the sack, no worries. Thanks for joining us, mate, appreciate it. Just the way that UK looks. It does, Philip, that's exactly what I think, yep. You still got heaps of B-Bucks left, Scott. I would agree with that, Glenn. The Gold Coast, out of all the photographic sceneries, the Gold Coast looks the best. I did the other day. Les, but I don't know, I need to test it more. Because I did it over London when I did it. Get better data eventually, yeah. Because in theory the technology is really great. But I'd rather look at stuff like this here that's not photographic scenery. But I will say that, I guess it's the data, because Gold Coast is really good. But we've been saying that there's really good imaging. They would have been able to grab great imaging from the Gold Coast. So it might be to do with what they can get. We're on our way to Bristol Airport. We just flew over Bristol City itself. You're not entering the next one? You've been on a bit of a streak. Yeah, I'll up the prices of the tickets. So people have got heaps so they can burn some money. Oh, here we go. We are here. My zoom's gone all weird. Geez, that wind's strong. Yes, I do remember you. Thanks, Tim. I don't know what is going on with this zoom. It's giving me the bejeebers. See, it's done it again. There we go. Ask the Lathan brothers. Stuart, there you go. You picked it up. I don't know. Is that a good sign or a bad sign that you know about him? Oh, overshot. The old show, but it's making a comeback, is it? How's it making a comeback? What is it there? The Suns or something? So a bunch of right rudder dropping the left wing. Just keeping it straight. We were keeping it straight. Now she just wants to float because it's got that stupid floating problem. I think oh no, for a second there I thought we're doing a 3-pointer. Alright, we'll just get off here. James says, nice to see traffic in the VFR map. Paul said, visit the Latham Brothers' old place at the Central Coast. Used to have the rock. Very sad. Fred, how are you, mate? Welcome, welcome. That was it. I'm all over the shop, but it was an interesting landing. It was a lot of fun. I like doing crosswind landings. Everything sim related is too hard? Oh, not really. It's all fun. Like I'm using that much left rudder here just to stay straight. Alright, so we're going to taxi back up the runway. I'm going to put some fuel in. But it was a nice crosswind landing. Actually, I'll go down where Red Dragon is. I won't need to taxi all the way up. Gromit, how are you, mate? Welcome. Plane, is it rocking from side to side with the wind? Yes, heaps of wind. Air Junkie, mate. I didn't see you pop in. Welcome, mate. I do prefer this. Yeah, old school. It's funny because the slings I fly got all EGFF glass cockpits, but I enjoy this better. So we're going to fly over to Cardiff now. And we've still got a little ways to go before we get over to Ireland. It'll be 2 secs, guys. Do I have anything on Ultra? Yeah, I've got a few things. Philip, I'd used rudders, so I'd be using the rudder pedals when landing. You use a lot of rudder when you're landing. You'd use the ailerons to keep the plane level and rudders to keep you all lined up. should be enough fuel. Oh, we've got our brakes on. Good old ausflightsimmer. Well done, mate. Grub says, I like the clouds on Ultra, but I can't live without everything on Ultra. Yeah. I have my clouds set to high. I don't have them on Ultra because there's hardly any difference between Ultra and high. There we go. Look at the cloud formation just in front of us here in this. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool stuff, that. There we go. So that was interesting take as well. A lot of right rudder and left aileron. Doesn't seem realistic to you. Oops. Alrighty, so we've got the autopilot on. We're going to climb up. Never got back to X-Plane. Yeah, I was in X-Plane the other day flying the IXEG until it tried to kill me. Meet you at Cardiff. No worries, Brett. No, the way you do it doesn't seem realistic. So, when you're doing a crosswind landing, Philip, there's two ways you can do it. One is you can do the way that I just did then, which is right rudder down an opposite aileron, or drop the wing in there. I can't remember, but there's meant to be, you use one in this wind condition, you use one in the other wind condition. The other one is just to just crab it all the way along, and then just use the rudder to straighten it up right at the end. So you can do that too. I've done both in real life. I think you use the crabbing option when it's windy. I can't remember. Conti will be able to tell me though. Mark, how are you, mate? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Mathis, welcome to the stream. You're new. Welcome. Thank you very much for stopping by. If you guys are new here and you like the stream so far, hit that subscribe button that you know when we are doing more live streams. Mate, hopefully you're doing well. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. Yeah, West USA. Getting 44 frames, nice one. You can have a good looking sim, nice and stable on 44 frames. Yeah, they're interesting. I'm not sure. Microsoft Flight Simulator should have a crosswind landing lesson in the sim. They need to do that. H, that's why I timed you out, because you keep doing stuff like that, mate. just chill out and enjoy and just have a conversation with everybody else. I give everybody one chance. The only way to the Blair... Yeah. Yep. Are we already over? We're already on our way to Cardiff. Oh. There we go. We're over the water. We can see a little bit of white caps there. Not too much. A little bit. Thank you, Mops. Zinc, good morning, mate. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You love the water? Yeah, water looks nice. Thank you, Scott. Yeah, we're crabbing. Yeah, I agree with you. Flying ace. Yeah, I don't have my water effects on high either. I've got them a little bit lower. Don't worry about ace, just chill out. You get the sense of risk flying over water? Yeah, cool. We probably should be a lot higher than the 2.5 we are crossing here, but when I'm flying the A320 and ILS approach and turn off the auto throttle and for some reason the plane goes to full throttle, messes up, does anyone... Ooh, that's interesting. Hey Storm, the bot will pick that up and won't let you say it. Does it make you a bit nervous? Yeah. Should be wearing our dish gear? Yeah, we should be. Hey Shane, got my Bravo throttles on Monday, loving them so far. Oh, nice one. Scott says the short runway is just ahead of us. How short's the runway, Scott? We're going over the stadium. Is it because we're going to EGDX? Is it EG? Hang on. No, I am going to Cardiff. There we go, that was a quick trip. The next water crossing is a little bit longer. How are you liking the update, Peter? The update's been fine for me. We did some flying over London, and the other day it was playing up, but it's all gone back together now, so. That's Newport ahead? Okay. It's wide but short. Oh, this guy down here. Alright guys, we're going to make a dead stick landing to this airport that's just here. This small thing right in front of us. Look at that. Alright, we just lost our engine. The one just underneath me. This guy just right here. This guy right there. Ben, they've already said that they're going to have some hardware for Xbox. Honeycomb's making a joystick for it. Honeycomb then is making an updated Bravo throttle and all that sort of stuff. So they're making a joystick and throttle component too. So I talked about it in one of my update videos, I believe. Look at that, is that that's a go-kart track or something down there too. Shit, I overflew it. They don't slow down with this bug. With the flaps is the problem. Look at that water. So there's no, the flaps just don't slow the plane down at all. There we go. I should have had that on replay. Nice one. Scott, well done, mate. Thank you. That was awesome. Thank you very much. I enjoyed that one. Dead sticking that one around. Yeah, it's the flaps. That's the problem. It's right, Conti. Just do a hide, mate. Yeah, that was it. I enjoyed that. That was really good. Thank you, Scott. Appreciate it. Issue with the flaps update. Yeah, so the flaps are, what are they? The flaps give you twice as much lift and no drag at the moment. So when I popped the flaps out there, it didn't slow down. No, I've got, yeah, it's on replay. I've sort of got, yeah. But we could have done it in here. But that was a cool. I enjoyed that. We'll actually put that in there. What's the time on the stream, guys? 2:36. I'll put that in. That was a cool landing. Hot patch coming. They said they weren't gonna hot patch it. No, they're gonna leave it for the next sim update. which is next week, next Tuesday next week. Oh, there we go. Dock's a little bit bouncy. Anybody else coming? You coming in, Tarnish? This is Cardiff's heliport, really? Looking like new pilots. Well, someone did it in the drink. Alright. There's Air Junkie over there. Sorry, Conti. No, mate. Even jumping in after being flown back from Singapore. My hat's off to you, thank you. Scott says, well done, no takeoff. We're just watching a couple of people land, Scott. Oh, nice one. You can see them when the brakes going around. Yep. No, it wasn't you, Les. Oh, a couple of bounces. Oh, go around. No, he's committed. Am I up late, Oz? It's 10:29. Oh, ploughed in the side. Join in for a couple of minutes. No worries, Jeff. Yeah, EGFF. Yep. I might overfly it now, considering we stopped here, to be honest with you. We'll see. Here comes Lucky Phil. Lucky Phil. Do you guys want to land at EGFF at Cardiff, or do you want to overfly it? Oh, Lucky Phil, he's stalled it on the side, and he's about to flip it. Alright, let's go. You're out there at the moment. We are doing the flight plan. We just saw this airport here. We've done the flight plan the whole way. But Scott pointed out this airport and it was too good to refuse to not go and have a look at it. You gonna try to land in the Eurofighter? Oh, it's yeah, Brett. We'll make it there. You finishing at 8? Yeah, okay. No worries, Pedro. All good. No worries, Scott. Thank you for pointing that one out. Appreciate it, my friend. That was a pretty cool little airport to fly around. Triple Ace, how are you, mates? Confido, you heading? No worries, mate. Catch you later. Thank you for dropping by. Guys, if you're new to the channel and you're just sitting there, remember to drop in and say hello, goodbye. We won't bite. I've seen a lot of new faces around. If you like what you see, hit the like button and also hit the subscribe button. Much appreciated. I think that must be Cardiff over there. I had no idea, counter Toey, because I was doing the external view, but I pulled back and she wanted to take off, so I did put the I did do full throttle with brakes on just to get something going. No worries, Les. Catch you later, mate. Have a good one. Any news on the next update? We'll get... no, they kept it really close to their chest of what they're going to include in there and what feature. What sim update feature? What's the main win? I reckon you're going to see replay in there. That's my hunch. Replay. Yep. David, all the way from South Africa. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, were you looking after the... Were you wanting the heading? Sorry. 234 is our current heading. Did they sell that for 20 bucks? What did they sell? You have the free one? Yeah. I just think if Asobo does replay, it'll probably be pretty good. The one that I've got is nice. It works really, really well. Look at the cloud formations. You just do some circle work. My name's Charlie Woods. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Yeah, fixes and brakes and all that sort of good stuff. No worries, Triple Ace Gaming. Catch you later, mate. 5 miles because it makes the sim stutter with this many people. So if I had everybody on their actual unique stuff, it makes the sim stutter too much. So if you're flying around by yourself with maybe 5 or 6 people in it, it's no problem. But when you've got 20, 30 people in there, it's you can't do it. Can you get a yellow Cessna? I'm sure there's a yellow Cessna in there. I'm sure there'd be one in there you can get a mod for. Actually, I really like Cardiff. I did the Just Flight Avro here video here for them. Spent a lot of time in Cardiff in X-Plane. It was nice. Matthew, how are you, mate? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Have a good afternoon. Make it so, and thank you very, very much. Is that a landing challenge, make it so? Thank you very much for the super chat. We'll drop some hypes in the chat there. What's not talking tonight? You want Aspen? Whether to deck up ahead near... I'm not sure what you're after, sorry. Yep, show us how it's done. You want me to go to Aspen for the landing challenge? No! That's unfair, because I haven't practiced it. So guys, if you want to help me out, we have a landing challenge in the members where I haven't participated in it, so Make It So's actually tried to pin me one. But if anybody wants to donate or do a super chat higher than $2.01, which actually gets me out of that so I don't have to do that, it'd be very, very much appreciated. But if you're new to the channel and you don't know, whoever does the biggest super chat or donation actually gets to pick a landing challenge for me to do when the stream's finished. So Cardiff's this one over here, is it? Or will we just fly over Cardiff? I'm confused. That one's not Cardiff, is it? Yes, it is Cardiff. Are you in the air, Brett, or are you just doing laps or on the ground? But thank you very much for the $2.01 donation, Make It So. Oh, that's a dirty trick, that one. What airport are we on? Eagle One, how are you, mate? So welcome, 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 Cardiff. We're just about to do the last trip across the water to, we're in Wales now, and we're going to, I think you need to do like $2.02. Let me have a look. Yeah, $2.02. Oh, it's the RAF base next to it. I just got off. Yeah, so we're at Cardiff. Eagle One, I'll just put the VFR map up for you. So we're just off at Echo Golf Foxtrot Foxtrot, which is Cardiff, and we're going to basically fly all the way over to Ireland. Weather between is 5,000 meters of low cloud and rain. Oh, so the weather's going to get really interesting. I think we're actually going to be stopping at Echo Golf Foxtrot Echo just to do a fuel or whatever. So I'm not going to stop here. I'm going to continue on. I'll stop at the last airport before we cross across. If that made sense, cross across. So the weather's looking is going to start to deteriorate by the sounds of it. Look at those clouds. Look at those clouds. Excuse me. What server? Martin, we're on the West USA server, my friends. If I can get this right. Viz now 3,000. Okay. Alright guys, I'm going to make a quick toilet break while I can before the weather gets bad, and I'll be back in a little bit, won't be long.
So I count the time till you leave. To separate, subtract yourself from me. Darling, we could be one heart, two lips, 3 days, habits. We're constantly divided, stuck inside it. We can't fight it. For words, 5 minutes in reverse. We're losing who we were, losing who we were. Are the secrets in the numbers? I can feel it multiply and pull me under. Oh, I wonder, are you hiding out? Are you slipping undercover? Are there secrets in the numbers? Are there secrets in the numbers? Are there secrets I have? Try to pull you close 'cause I don't wanna let you go. And I don't know what to say. I keep reaching out, but you just wanna run away. Darling, you could break one heart, 2 lips, 3 days, habits. We're constantly divided, stuck inside it. We can't fight it. For words, 5 minutes in reverse. We're losing who we were, losing who we were. Are there secrets in the numbers? I can feel it multiply and pull me under.
Looks like there's a racetrack down there as well. Alright guys, if you want to look at another Aussie great content creator, streamer or whatever, like I said, Brett plays down the bottom. Like I mentioned before, he does a lot of different streaming, all different mods and Microsoft Flight Simulator, X-Plane and stuff like that. I'm going to drop a link. Please go and jump over. Like I said, every Wednesday we like to feature another content creator. We did this with Aussie Gamer the other week. We'll do it with Brett tonight. Go and drop over and give him a subscribe and say hello from ausflightsimmer. You won't regret it. Scotland, how are you, sir? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hopefully all is good. But just hit the link there and go and say hello. I like watching Brett because he just flies stuff that I've gone, oh, I didn't even know that existed. I should have checked my fuel actually. Yeah, there's a strong crosswind. It's been like that the whole trip. No worries, Brett. Another Aussie too? Yeah. You couldn't sleep because of strong winds from the storm? So you got strong winds over there. Zero viz now. Shite. Oh well, we'll just alright guys, we can't go, we're gonna have to turn back. Sunday's stream was the C-17 over in southern UK. Oh, nice. There's a big storm over the ocean. Okay, this is going to get interesting, guys. So normally you wouldn't fly into this sort of weather, but we're going to do it anyway because it's a simulator and we can get away with it. There's Scott going for it there. Greg's poked in the landing challenge. He wants an A320 with 40 knot winds heading at 250 at runway 14 at the Goldie. You got it, Greg. Thank you very much for the $3 donation and the landing challenge there. Taking Make It So Out so I don't have to do the other one. Thank you, mate. We'll pin you at the top of the chat there. Very much appreciated. We'll drop some hypes in the chat for Greg, guys. Thank you very much for the support. Nice one. But this should get very, very interesting. We've got a bit of ways to go. 40 knot winds. Congratulations, Greg. You remembered the airport? That's interesting. What, 40 knot winds? Are you serious? 40 knots? I don't know. Can the sim go up to 40 knot winds? Thank you, Greg. Cheers. It's not getting out of Aspen, it's actually just getting out of that landing challenge. I need to do it offline so then I can send you guys the picture and do a mic drop and go, see you later. But actually, I haven't even been messing around with the landing challenge. I haven't looked at it yet. 1,500 feet. Ooh. Make It So he's not a happy man. Look at that nice little quarry. I like how they do the quarries in the sim. That's pretty cool. It's really, really nice. This is starting to get serious, guys. Climb to 35,000. This is starting to get serious. David's gone back with the Aspen challenge at $3. You need to do 301, David. 301, my friend. But thank you very much for the super chat. Very much appreciated. Everybody wants me to make a mistake over Aspen. David, I'll pin you up to the top there. Only can go as low as the water. Just embody this cloud here first, Conti. Sorry, David, I'll get to the super chat in a second, my friend. I'll pin you up the top there. Thank you very much, David. Really, really appreciate it. We might do both. We'll see. We'll see. We just got to concentrate around these clouds first. Scott says, I've got de-icing in Barron. Yeah, I don't... Oh, look at that. So, guys, is this accurate to the actual live weather that's actually happening in the actual sim itself? I mean, sorry, in real life? Because I can see it coming through. As it is in the sim, I'm doing a VFR IFR app into EGDM and let you know how bad it is. Okay, no worries. That's cool. Alright, ladies and gents, it's not going to be the usual flight. Look how much we're crabbing. Oh no, it's because we're on heading mode. Duh, ausflightsimmer. It's just up the road from where you are. Here it's all coming down now. So I'm dropping down to 1500. Should get very, very sketchy. Exciting stuff. INC once we get past Swansea. Ooh. This is when you turn back and go the other way. Before that we're clear, alright. Alright, so I'm going to drop back onto nav. Air racing around the Mac loop, yeah. Oh, does that start there? That starts there, doesn't it? Because I've seen Greg go in there. I can hear the wind picking up in the sim too. Time for some scud running. Yeah, we're going to be stopping at Echo Golf Foxtrot Echo. No worries, Conti. Thank you very much, guys. Very much appreciated, Conti, the man, the myth, the legend, the face of Australian aviation. Drop a link into his channel. Drop over and say g'day to Conti. See you, mate. Drop some bailouts in the chat for you, Conti. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you very much for dropping by. I'll probably see you tomorrow if you're on streaming. Have a good night, mate. Yeah, I do. Appreciate it. We'll talk soon. Excuse me. I feel like the audio player is just playing the same songs over and over. Really? So under 1,000. Thanks, Black. It will make it an interesting end to the stream tonight, I imagine. It's quite interesting because Microsoft Flight Simulator, I know I said we've done a couple of touch and goes and some landings, but it's only a 2-hour flight. The ETA in the simulator is dreadful. Mop says just send it. Oh, we're going to be sending it still. We're still going to fly there. Just we wouldn't be doing it in real life. Well, at 800 it is, but you wouldn't want to be flying across the water at 800 though. It's only illegal if someone saw. But you'd know yourself. You'd know you've done the wrong thing. Just about to hit the rain now. Oh. Thank you. $700 feet now. Oh, we're alright. We can dodge these clouds. We can still go VFR at the moment. Nick, how are you, mate? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for dropping by. We're just about to get into some real bad weather here. Really bad weather. I always... Yeah, I know, it's annoying. How far are we off course? Yeah, it's getting pretty dark now. The wind's picking up. I can hear the wind. It is a cloudy simulator. Benny's TV, thank you very much for the subscription. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Bombaiters, thank you very much for the subscription. Polo, thank you very much for the subscription. Luke, thank you very much for the subscription. Ryan, Ronan, Mark T, Peter. I'm not sure why these are all popping in now. Guys, thank you very, very much. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm not sure if you guys have been in the stream for a little bit or you're just jumping in then, but thank you very, very much and welcome, welcome, welcome. Get you a rug. Sorry guys, the bot will finish in a second. Almost as entertaining as the ships falling out of the sky. Yeah, so I'm trying to avoid these clouds here, and I'll get back on course in a second. Welcome to Nick. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. The weather's not good. Absolutely not, it's not good. We're trying to get around to Echo Golf Foxtrot Echo and then nick all the way over to Ireland, but unfortunately we've got this bit of a squall coming through, bit of a storm. It's not looking good at all. And plus we're in a Cessna 172. Beautiful IFR sunny day, absolutely. If we're in a Cirrus or something like that, it would be a little bit easier. You just had a crested desktop crumpet. Oh no! Drop some booms in the chat for you, Crumpet. Oh, sorry about to hear that, mate. What server we're on? We're on the West USA server. You can put in exclamation mark server in the chat below. Guys, if you're still flying with us today, drop the 2 letters in there, UK, and we'll do a bit of count and see who's actually still flying with us. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I've lost count already. UK in VR, Willie. You're a machine. When you load back in, that's so cool. We'll count your Crumpet. It's going to get, the rain's going to get a lot worse up here. There's a little bit of a gap onto the left hand side, possibly. 21 so far, thank you Greg. No worries, Ben. It's all good, mate. I'll catch you later. Have a good one. $24, thank you. What's my favourite airline? The 747-400. What software do you use to watch the stream in the cockpit? Like when I'm flying, to watch this stream, I'm using OBS. How are we going back there, guys? That's where we are now. Scott says anything that flies? Yeah. Currently 15 knots in Ireland. So we flew today. It's not going to let me soon up, but we basically flew from Shoreham across here. So geez, we do need some cockpit lights. We've got nowhere to go. Nowhere to go, guys. Nowhere to go. The only way is to go back. And that's closing in on us too. How many was that in total? Can't see anything now. Was that like 26 or something like that? I stopped counting. Oh yeah, I'm definitely going in the sim. This is going to be fun, but I wouldn't do it in real life, no. Fred said it's going well there. Did we do a count? Yeah, I lost count though. Bikes and More was the last one, but I don't know where it was up to. No, it's black. I've got autopilot on, so it should be fine. Yeah, we do, Peanut. We've got live weather turned on. Marco, all the way from Johannesburg. Welcome, mate. Hopefully you're doing well. Andrew says he needs to watch the windscreen, so he's all good. Yeah, we're just to basically go into it. Oh, there we go. Got a bit of precip on the wings. Excuse me, sorry. Yeah, Jung says, finally sorted my autopilot, that was a windy. Okay. Lovely scenery, yeah, it's awesome. That's right, we're flying in the pack for comfort. Know that the Brits and the Irish have more words for weather than the Eskimos have words for snow. Yeah, because Eskimo has a lot of words for snow, don't they? Clear patch moving through. I think I'm a little ways off though. Oh no. So I can see the ground. Yeah, I imagine so, Philip. Oh, they're getting a bit of turbulence here. Don't eat the yellow stuff. I don't know how I'm going to land. That's the problem. You bot, you're in the group. Nice one. What's the terrain like here, Black? Is that going to creep up on me? We're still looking like we're 1500 up. Flat, okay, cool. Real challenges coming up is to land. All good below 800 AR, roger. When's the next stop, Phil? We're about to get there. It is Echo Golf Foxtrot Echo. And excuse me, I'm just going to play around with my autopilot here for a second. Elevation is 143. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I'm setting auto for 700. That's what I've just done. There we go, I can see it starting to clear up already. So that's at 1,000 feet. It's not letting me go up there for. Well, it definitely is not going to clear up at 700. So we've still got a little bit to go. Settling in, yeah. It's a lot more bumpier down here too. Yeah, I'm at 700. It's sketchy. Yeah, it's not depicting in the sim yet. That's right, we've got a little whiles to go yet. I've got to watch, there's a few little hills around here. I'm not dropping to 500 because there's too many hills and stuff. I'll drop to 500 when we obviously get closer. I'm pretty close to them. And the clouds are right on the ground too, Black. They're right on the ground. Closer in, yeah, absolutely. Jim says this was easy with the G1000. Of course, yeah. Brett's down to 500. How's it looking down at 500, Brett? It's stormy there. There we go. We're all good to make the landing here. It's alright. So this is our second last stop. We're going to make one more over to Ireland, guys, if you're game. Oh, come on. I can't put any more. I can't put any more pedal in. That's it. There's no more pedal to go in. There was no, but you spoke too soon, Black. I couldn't put any more pedal in. It was done. That was it. Pretty close to. I don't know. I didn't even check to see what the wind was doing, Tim. Alright, we're going to get straight into it. We're going to get straight back in the air and fly to Ireland. So we're on the last leg. Guys, if you've still been with us or you've been flying with us the whole time, or some of the legs, I do appreciate it. It's been a long stream. 3 hours and 30 minutes. But basically, we've got this last leg to go pretty much the same distance that we just did. And we'll see how we go. How's the fuel? Yeah, I've just put in a little bit more. It'll be enough to definitely get us across. And then some. But there's probably not going to be much to see. I'd highly recommend anybody to get some fuel. Anybody know what's the ceilings up to, guys? What's the ceiling up to? You meant to keep to the right. Everybody keeps to the right. Echo Golf Foxtrot Echo. Yeah, the rain hit in the windscreen looks really, really nice. Oh, well, we're going to go up to 5,000 and see if we can get over it. I don't know what the weather is. I haven't checked, so... I'll be back in a sec, guys. Red Dragon, thank you very much for the subscription to the business class land. Very much appreciate it. Thank you, sir. We'll drop some hypes in the chat for you. You can help me out, members, with that one. Very much appreciated. Thank you very, very much. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you very much, mate. Really much appreciated. Thank you, guys. Thank you, David. Alright, let's see how high that we're gone. So that's 4,000. And we've still got a fair whack to go. We'll get more speed once we get where we need to get to. We're going to climb to 7. Icy at 9,000. But are you through the clouds at 9,000 or am I wasting my time? The sun is watchable at 20. So I'm wasting my time climbing up to 7,000. What's the tops of these clouds? Jason says the UK scenery looks accurate. Yeah, Jace, we're going for a bit of a squall, mate. Just a little one. Clouds end at... at 20,000 feet. Right. Alright, so we'll just climb to 5,000 then and just call it a day. And then we'll just put the Cessna into rental speed. Maybe this 172 can do it at 29,000, I'm sure. That good leaving the land? Yeah, it would have. But sorry guys, I've led you up the garden path. Yeah, I know the 172 can't de-ice. That's snow. We've got snow flurries, guys. That's just not rain. That's snow as well. Nothing to see. Absolutely nothing to see. Alright, there's 5,000 feet, so we're increasing our speed. I think it's snow, Brett. I think it's a bit of both. Because the sim's got ice rain in it, so... Or rain ice, whatever you call it. Sleet. But yeah, we've got a fair bit to go. What's the ETA giving me? So we've got 61 nautical miles to fly. ETA is 32 minutes. Weather radar on your Beechcraft shows light rain. We're in Wales. We flew from Cardiff. So we flew from Shoreham over to... Oh, the flight plan's in the Discord, Jace, but we flew from... Oh, it wasn't Cardiff. It was... EGFE. We did fly in Cardiff though, but it was EGFE is where we last took off from. You can land there. What's interesting about there, John? I haven't even looked at where we're touring in Ireland yet. GJ, no worries, mate. That's alright. We do these every Wednesday, and we stream every Wednesday and Sunday at 8 PM GMT 10. So we've got a couple more legs of the UK tour, and then we'll be on to something else. But if you guys want to suggest a flight, recommend checking out our Discord. I'll put an exclamation mark Discord there. We've got a flight request stuff. Actually, I haven't looked at it for a little bit because we've been doing the UK flights there, but you can request a flight in there and I'll have a look at it. Rodrigo, all the way from Brazil. Welcome, my friend. Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you for dropping in. Much appreciated. Sorry, there's not much to see. Was thinking about buying the Sky Park. This is more fun. Great man, it's Miss Shane. Thank you very much, Andrew. Your ultralight is freezing. You in the ultralight? Cliff's an old fort. Not many people live there. Okay. Hey, Jay says picked it up as spam, but yeah. Can you, I know you can spell it, Jace, but can you actually say it? Hunter all the way from South Korea, welcome my friend, thank you very much for dropping in. What is my ground speed? 116. We're like pushing. We're pushing. Colin, how are you, mate? Welcome, we just left the UK. No more rain on your windshield either? Ooh. Or 747. That's right, you won't be. You can prove it to me in Discord later. Nice one. Can I record it and put it as a sound file for the stream? That's next. We've got to work on the sound files for the streams next, guys. Your missus can confirm. And just for added immersion, it's absolutely packing down here. Is the nicest way I can say on the roof here. So yeah, it's absolutely teeming down outside. Rodrigo, put it in the Discord, my friend, because I'll forget. Yeah, absolutely teeming down tonight. Yeah. Clive, how are you, mate? A good afternoon, evening. Looks fun. Yeah, we're just out of Wales and we're on our way to Ireland. We're just crossing the dip in weather that you wouldn't really do it in. But we've got some icy rain conditions here. I wish the VFR map would actually show other aircraft. Would be nice. You're at flight level 30,000. No, Screw he's got too many other stuff to stream. He was doing them when the sim first come out, but he's got other stuff that he does, so. Pilot Stud, how are you, mate? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing? Air Junkie needs a coffee. Sarasota and Jason Putner confirm you can pronounce the damn. Nice one. I look forward to hearing it, Jace. How long did it take you to practice that? A while? Nice one. Like I've seen some stuff on TV about the town. Your Baron 58 rains inside as well as outside. Oh, that's not good. Too long and too much. She's probably sick of hearing about it. Klaus, how are you, mates? All the way from South Africa. Do we have the actual release date of the Xbox version within the next 6 months? Guys, I think I saw Pilot Stud in there before. Check him out. He's a good YouTuber. He keeps up to date with Microsoft Flight Simulator stuff. Does reviews and all that sort of stuff. I'll see if I can find his link to his channel. And drop him a subscription and say hello from ausflightsimmer. I've had a bunch of YouTubers drop in to say hello tonight. So there we go. That should be Pilot Stud. Just Pilot Stud. Just make sure I said it. It is the right one, isn't it? Make sure I haven't pulled someone else's YouTube channel. You have to download the new updates, yeah. I can hear the wind howling in my headset. Did we? Landing on runway 21 into the wind. Thank you, Greg. Too much trouble. Okay, thank you, Andrew. We're probably not even halfway yet, I wouldn't imagine. There we go. So we're halfway. We should have 21 minutes to go. And I can't wring anything more out of this Cessna 172. I apologise, guys. I didn't think it was going to be this long. Confido, greetings, mate. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you are well. A good party trick, mate. Yes, Gromit, we're on max. Yeah. Red Dragon says Australian born. Clear at 1,000 feet, says Brett. Whereabouts are you, Brett? Oh yeah, I think it's starting to clear up. It is too. It was clear, yeah. I don't think it's going to last too long. Robert said, hey there, was wondering if now and there was how... Yeah. I don't know, the problem is, Robert, if I did a video about setting that up, then they're going to go and change it on me again. That's the only problem. Because they keep resetting stuff all the time. Like, you could spend the time doing the video, next time they do a sim update, it's going to be different again. That's the only thing, because I did a bunch of videos for X-Plane and stuff like that for that same thing, and then I thought about it, but I've had my controls reset a bunch of times too. John says the Cirrus. Yeah, I wish I took the Cirrus. Regretting taking the 172. Rodrigo, you can put in exclamation mark specs below and then they'll pop up. Wish the keypad worked in the Cirrus. Yes, that would be nice. Yeah, anything in the Deluxe has been locked. Yeah, I saw that, Jace. I'd say they must have been working on it at the same time when the Just Flight one is. And I've used the Carinado one and I've used the Just Flight one. The Arrow, the Just Flight Arrow will be a lot more. It would be a better option. It will be probably the same price too. But yeah, it's interesting. We're going to have two Arrows out in the sim in a relatively short length of time. I know. They were probably already working on it, but they should have thought that Just Flight would have been doing the Arrow. Because they've been developing that for Microsoft Flight Simulator for a little while now. Doing the Turbo Arrow. Yeah, the Turbo Arrow is nice too. It's got that little bit more zing to it. Yeah, the problem is I should get a discount because I bought the Turbo Arrow and the Arrow, I put them in P3D. And then in X-Plane, And then in, what was the other one? The flight simulator that didn't take off. Flight Sim World in Flight Sim World. Now I'm going to do it in Microsoft Flight Simulator. So I've bought the planes like 4 times. Is the old steam gauge one? I'll take the steam gauge one. If you have the older ones, yeah. Someone's sitting on my 6 in a turbo, I can hear him. But I think we're going to have a flurry of aircraft pop out really quickly, very soon. And I have to buy them again for X-Plane 12. Interesting, Black. Really? So it's, you wouldn't have 2 guys in it on a hot day then? Look down. Yeah, I can see the water. Definitely not a full load. Another question, I just watched your camera video a few hours ago. About half of the keyboard shortcuts did not. They should do, Robert. They work for me. And they're straight from exactly what it is. So maybe they might be not bound in your sim unless you've changed some of the bindings already, perhaps. I'm not sure. They're working for me. And I just turned the autopilot off. Oh no. What's going on here? What is going on here? Shite. Alright, we're IFR. What's going on here? About to stall. This is not good, guys. This is not good. This is not good at all. I'm not sure what my autopilot's doing. Oh, shit. Autopilot's trying to do its thing. Yeah. We're all good. We're all good. I'm just watching it. Remember your training? Hey, Blue, how are you, mate? Welcome. No, I don't think it was ice. I was playing around with the camera options just before. And then I think I smashed the autopilot, so... That's all it was. Get out the checklist. Nah, we're all good. Alright, so we're going to drop down anyway to 3,000. Imagine how you would have come out of that in real life. Yeah. I would have been like, I figured it out what was happening, and then I flew straight. I just wanted to see if the autopilot was going to pick up anyway, so we would have been able to instrument fly it. It just would have been so annoying. Guys, with another massive flight sim YouTuber to jump in, I'll go and grab a link to his channel. We've had a bunch of YouTubers that drop in tonight. Let's see if we can find a link off the quick fly. I might not be able to. There we go. But make sure you go and check out Blue's YouTube channel. He does all sorts of Microsoft Flight Simulator stuff. He does train sim as well, and a bit of iRacing as well. I think you do, Blue. But he's been doing some awesome reviews in the hardware stuff. So make sure you go and check him out. Drop him a subscribe and a like, and say hello from ausflightsimmer. Make sure you check him out. Alrighty, so ETA is 17 minutes to go. Can I see Tiny Island from that altitude? Probably not. Ooh, we got thunder going here. We've got a storm at my place. You sub to Blue. Nice one, Brett. It's clearing up. Oh, hopefully it will clear up soon. Blue has great content. Yes, he does. And he has a great voice as well. Very soothing voice. Just don't... Yeah, that's because it's YouTube. YouTube's the algorithm. It's just weird stuff. It's nice at 1500. Rodrigo, we're on our way to Ireland. And also, if I did mention, our good friend Murphy, Two-Tone Murphy, is actually streaming over at as long as you can speak clear English, he's got my vote. Yeah. So we're going to go down to 1500. Murphy's streaming over at the Microsoft Flight Simulator official Twitch stream tomorrow morning, so... Hi, I've heard of this channel from Blue. Oh, nice one! You guys as well? Oh, excellent. It's nice when we see people come across some other different channels. So guys, thank you very much for dropping by. Yeah, did great reviews on the TCA. A lot better than mine. John, no worries, mate. I will catch you on Sunday. Yep. There we go. We can see some land. Yeah, tomorrow morning Oz time, I believe. Jason heard this channel from the very, very kind Drop Bear. There we go. Alright guys, I'm going to be back in 2 seconds. Alrighty, we're nearly there. Things are looking good. Look at those clouds. Yes, Jace, I left you in charge, my friend. No, I normally give the controls to someone. I forgot to do it. So guys, I got 2 landing challenges to do after tonight. I'm going to honour the 2. One was Greg. I got to land at the Gold Coast with a I can't remember what aircraft did you tell me to do it, Greg? Or is it my choice? With 40 knot crosswind, and then I've got to do the Aspen challenge. So which one runway is it, Black, that we're favouring? 128, 100 intercept viewers nearly died. I'm sorry, guys. You can vote me off the island now. That's all good, Jace. Cool. Alrighty, guys, we made it. Not like we had any doubt in the world. Magnus, how are you, sir? Welcome to the stream. You'd vote for me off? That's such a nice thing, Jace. Right, let's get these sim sounds up in the chat a little bit better. Whoops. Alright, so we're going to enter the downwind here. Landing gear is fixed and welded. We might have to extend the downwind to give away to everybody. We'll see how we go. Reduce power for slow flight. There we go, notch your flaps. There we go, notch your flaps. Gear is down, yep, gear's down, it's fixed and welded. Just giving way to all this traffic here. So we're extending our downwind. So we're just doing some slow flight at the moment. There we go, looks like rattling's in there. So returning base. So you always got to give way to all the traffic that are on final before you turn base. I'm going to continue my descent, but it's making a slow descent because we extended out so far. So what I'm going to do... Oh no, it's not too bad. I'm going to put flaps down here. Do you ever do commercial plane and multiplayer flights? Yeah. When the CRJ comes out, we'll be hooning around in that everywhere too. Bubba's gonna score my landing. Yeah, but you can't score it, Bubba, because the flaps don't work properly, my friend. It's a bit unfair. And how can I do a landing challenge? Actually, everyone's in the same boat. I was about to say, how can I do a landing challenge since the flaps don't work? So the thing is, like, there's no drag on the flaps, so it's quite interesting. Jace is putting me off already. Thank you, Jace. Thank you very much for the donation. Very much appreciated. Always trying to put me off when I'm trying to do a landing. And we've got 2 landing challenges to do after this one. We're a bit off center here. Jeez, we're not exactly stable today. This is the problem with the right here with the flaps. There's no drag. Jason, if I ever come to Queensland and come flying, we're going to wave a $5 note in front of you while you're landing. Jason, no, you won't be. If that's the case, I won't be going flying with you. Many thanks again getting these organised. Can't wait for the next one. Yeah, we stream every... Actually, I'm just going to... We'll see who else is in there. So I'm just going to taxi on the right-hand side here. But we stream every Wednesday and Sunday. Thank you very much for dropping by. Great flight, kids. Thank you. But if you want to stick around for a bit more fun, we've got a couple of landing challenges to do. Flaps going up. Air Junkie, thank you very much, mate. Jace, who has $5 notes anyway? It's a cashless society. Jason empties his pockets, yeah. Like, I physically haven't used cash like a note for a year. Just cleaning out the vomit. There we go, there's Willie. Nice work, gents. Andrew, thank you very much, really appreciate it. Oz crosswind landings are hard, but once you learn, especially on how to perform a smooth landing, crosswind landings are very satisfying. Yeah, I absolutely agree. Yep, they're scary, but once you get them down, yep. We should ban paper. Yeah, I reckon. I agree. You've got loonies and toonies. Loonies and toonies. Loonies and toonies. You're from Canada then? From loonies and toonies? No worries, Brett. Catch you later, mate. Thank you for dropping by. Hey, Greg, can you pop down what your landing challenge was again so I don't have to go all the way back up there? I didn't write it down. Are you able to repeat it in the chat again for me? And then I'll load it in. No worries, guys. Thank you for everybody for joining tonight. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's true. How does Gumtree work? Yeah. I didn't have the fuel pump on at all. No worries, Black. Catch you later. No problem. Thank you very much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Thank you for the weather guidance too. I appreciate it. Stopping by with a like from Blue. Thank you very much appreciated. That's right, Jason does have the challenge. Jace, you did the biggest donation, so you've actually got to do the challenge. So you actually bet David and Greg. I'll still do the Aspen challenge, but you've got the challenge, Jace. Guys, really appreciate it. We're going to stay by and do a couple of landing challenges requested by people below. Guys, if you took part in any of the stream, very much appreciated. If you just dropped in, had a chat, say hello, flew with us today, very much appreciated. Thank you, and I'll see you in the next one, but we'll be back in a jiffy to do these challenges. Catch you later. Well, hello! Alright, so landing challenges. Need to. Alright, so first one is, we'll do the Aspen one because Jace hasn't said anything, so I don't think he's going to whack a challenge in. So I think the first one, Greg, I don't know what aircraft we're flying in, Greg. We're going to do 40 knot crosswind in at YBCG, which is the Gold Coast. So we are going to look for YB... So G-Bands, the actual stream is finished. We're just doing the landing challenges. I could do it with live weather, like it's pouring down rain. Do you want live weather, Greg? That could be interesting. You said the A320. Of course, he said the A320. Great. My favorite aircraft. It's absolutely. I don't know if you guys can. You guys hear that? It's absolutely pouring down rain outside. Alright, so we'll do live weather and see what live weather's doing once we get into the sim. Thank you everybody from Blues Crowd for dropping in and say hello. I think he sent some of you guys across. Thank you very much and welcome, welcome, welcome. I went to YBCG in the 80s. It was cool and go to the airport back then. Yeah, it's changed a lot. After you get your instrument rating? Yeah, I'm hopeless at the A320. It's not my plane. But we'll give it a go anyway. Oh, you're joking. See, I put an active pause on it, and this is a problem in the sim. When you do an active pause, it just drops the speed down. Alright, so Greg wanted... Oh, I've got the wind around the wrong way, Greg. How about we do it from there? He wants 40 knots. Frequency every 25 minutes. Actually, so we'll do it at 20 knots, frequency up to 150. That's going to be super interesting. We're going to gust from the same. I've just changed it slightly with your degrees because of where we're flying to, and we'll do the same down here. Big and bold, yeah, it's my favorite. So I've whacked the wind up. I've really... That's going to be interesting, Greg. So we can see it's quite windy because we've got white caps there as we fly over the Goldie. And I'm already pushed off track already. You got internet back, yeah. So we're doing your challenge, Greg. I'm in the A320. We're just probably doing it on the opposite runway that you wanted because I loaded in incorrectly, but I've got winds gusting up to plus 40 for you. Rodrigo, we're at the Gold Coast, YBCG. Just need to reduce altitude, already too high. So what we do, Rodrigo, is, and if you guys are new to the channel, whoever donates the highest donation or the super chat for the evening, they get to have the privilege of challenging me after the actual big stream for the landing challenge. They get to pick the aircraft, the wind direction, what airport, and I see how bad I am. And the guys usually pick the A320s because I'm hopeless at flying it. Did you miss the giveaway, GC bands? We didn't do a giveaway tonight. We normally do a giveaway on Wednesday, but we didn't do one. I think last week to Scott or Hawks, we gave away the Oz scenery package. He picked up the Ayers, the Uluru, or sorry, the Ayers Rock package. Not Ayers Rock, Alice Springs. Oh, I can't remember which one it was. Jace will let me know which one it is. Yeah, so we've got pretty strong winds, and I've got it gusting, and it should change. The wind direction will change, but I've got a lot of right. Excuse me. A lot of right ruddering, and we're way too high, so we need to descend. I'm going to turn the sound down because I can't hear you. Oh, that's interesting. I can't turn the sound down. Jace!
300. 200.
He's such a pain in the ass sometimes on my landing. Oh god, Jace. He times it so right. Alright, so we need to
60,
straighten up.
40, 30.
Oh, I stalled the wing.
Retard.
Oh, I stalled the wing. Jace! Yep. Some booms in the chat. We stalled the wing. Not good, ladies and gents. Not good at all. Alright, let's quickly do the weather again. We'll have one more go at it, Greg. Drop this one down, and that should gust it a little bit. We'll frequent the gust up. That's going to make it a bit more spicy as well. The laughter at the Discord is deafening. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. I did so well to get it where it was. Put it in the right spot. Went to straighten it up, and all the armchair pilots in the members there. Armchair pilots in the Discord. Alright, let's see what we can do this time around. Rotate Aviation, how are you, mate? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm gonna blame it on the aircraft. It's not me. I've got this one. We'll see. I need to remove the name tags because I can't see the runway. Oh, now I can. No worries, Joseph. I got the concentration face on. This is not landing music. Oh jeez, the sink after those hills and the frame drop rate. Let's just drop frames right there. Come on, get down. I'm gonna kill him later. Get down, get down, get down, get down, get down, get down, get down. Come on, get down, you stupid thing. Oh. Oh no, both of yous got me. Yeah, this thing's hard to fly like this. I need to get the mod. Clive, thank you very much for the donation. Float much. Yeah, well you can't because the flaps is not working on it. This is the thing. Thank you, Greg. There's no drag on the flaps with the bug, so I think that's pretty good. That's why I was pushing it down. I couldn't get it to go down. That's my excuse anyway. At least we made the ground. Alright, so we're going to go and do the second landing challenge, which is, I think, was it David? You challenged me to do the Aspen landing challenge. So for some sort of background content for people is that the first class members in the Discord have a landing challenge to do each month, and that's Aspen. I don't participate, so these guys have challenged me to do it. So we'll see how we go. We'll just pull off here. Thank you very much for the donations. Appreciate it. Thank you for putting me off my landings. It's I really enjoy that. Yes, the Aspen one. Alright. Don't blame the tool, it's the tool using it. Alright. Where is Aspen's there. 160 knots, a 140 and 130 will get us in there. No worries. Piece of cake, ladies and gents. Piece of cake. Oh. Do I get two goes, yeah? 2 goes? 13 knot crosswind from the left to the right. Thank you, Air Junkie. Appreciate it. First one's a warm-up. Yes. Kingsman, how are you, mate? Good afternoon from Liverpool, England. Mate, we just finished the UK stream for the night. We're doing some landing challenges, but welcome. There's no reverses in this one, is there? No. Where's the runway? Oh shit, it's just there. Shit, I'm playing around with my stuff too much. There we go. Problem is, this thing likes to float anyway. There we go, 1,183 for first time round. That's not bad. That's not bad. Not bad. Let's do that again. Not bad for first go. I think the members are a lot higher. What's the high score in the members at the moment? No worries, Gromit. Catch you later, mates. Oh, that definitely wasn't butter, that one. 1.4-ish. Yeah, I thought so. I always do my best one. is the first one. Just need to hug the mountains here a little bit. Take a little bit of a different track here.
500.
So it says the land at 130 knots. I was a bit slow. How do you become a member, Fusion? There is a join button at the bottom of the screen here.
500.
And you can join the first class lounge or the business class lounge. The first class lounge gives you access to the Discord and the landing challenges and all that sort of stuff like that. Yes. Well, it was asked. It was asked first. Is Tyler at 414?
500.
Alright. There you go. I'll put the parking brake on already. Tyler, you going down, my friend? You going down. Landing with the parking brake on.
I got that feeling something's watching me. Right before I caught you staring. This body language I see you speak. Oh, there's no words.
Oh, it was worse! It was worse! I guess you don't land with the parking brake on, do you? Alright, last go. Last go. Jace, thank you very much for putting me off one more time. Just a bit of tongue. Alright, I'm not landing with the parking brake on. I was going to try to cheat. Alright, last challenge and then we're done. It was almost a carrier landing with the brakes on. I know. It was probably a bit too aggressive, I think. Trim like a legend. I'm going to trim for 110 knots. Doctor, how are you, mate? Welcome to the stream. We're just doing a landing challenge. just doing the approach differently. I missed the box that time. It was probably the best landing out of all of them, but I missed the box. 1,000. I think, was that my best? That might have been just the best. Alright guys, on that note, thank you very much everybody for joining the stream. Appreciate it. Thank you everybody for the donations, the new members, really appreciate it. We'll be streaming again. Actually, we might have to switch up the stream. The stream might be on Saturday, but I'll let you guys know. If not, it will be the normal time on Sunday. We'll have an update video out on Friday, and we'll have a new cool video out on Wednesday that we skipped this week. So, but guys, thank you very much appreciated. Have a good night. Happy flight simming, and I will see you on next stream or video, guys. Cheers, catch you later.
Living in a vision that you had. Call my phone. Trusting I could answer you when you're feeling alone. And I wonder if I should go, but you wanted me to stay. And I feel like I should go, and you wanted it that way. Crystal castle cracking all crumble. Wayless in the morning, in the evening I'll stumble. Even if I wanted to, I can never see through you.